Over 300 teams began the quest. We're down to 16. And no, I hope they don't expand the tournament anytime soon.
Side Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
And we are live. What is going on? Welcome to another live stream of the 2024 March Madness Charity Drive. My name is Casey. You're watching the Railroad Duck All Sports Network. From over 300 teams, from down to 68, now we are down to 16. We have the Sweet 16, the first game on tonight. We're going to be streaming all 4 games. The first one happens to be the Clemson Tigers going up against the Arizona Wildcats. My name is Casey. You are watching the Red Rubber Duck All Sports Network. Please take this time to like, comment, and subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck All Sports Network. Of course, this whole charity drive, we are doing the Sandy Hook Promise. Their mission is to educate and empower youth and adults to prevent violence in schools, homes, and communities through their proven, evidence-informed, know the science programs, and sensible bipartisan school and gun safety legislation. They teach young people and adults to recognize, intervene, and get help for individuals who may be socially isolated and or at risk of hurting themselves or others. Here is the link to the Sandy Hook Promise. It's in the description. I'll go ahead and put it in the chat here. And there it is. I'll start. Here we go. The link is in the chat now, and it's in the description below. As I mentioned earlier, the top, we are in the Sweet 16. The Clemson Tigers taking on the Arizona Wildcats. Let me look on Tournament Challenge, see how I'm doing. My bracket's doing pretty well. I have all my Elite 8 picks still alive. Of course, I have Arizona moving on. But Clemson could definitely go in and bust everyone's brackets. Not sure how many people have Arizona in. What the? I don't need to create a group. Go to my brackets. Jesus. My groups. What? Great. Now it's telling me to sign in. 1 second. This is what I don't like about ESPN. It keeps doing this. Just give me a code. It's way easier. Just kidding. Yeah. Somehow, despite my Elite Eight picks basically in, I'm still near the bottom in some of my groups. All right, let's see what we got here. So, Clemson and Arizona will be tipping off in just a few minutes. Let's go over to Arizona. Let's get theirs up. Right now, we're getting ads for Beat Bobby Flay and all right. All right, we're good. All right, so and we also have so Clemson and Arizona in the West region. That game will be in Los Angeles. So Arizona has to take a very short trip. While Clemson with a huge win over Baylor. Clemson goes to the Sweet 16. Here's Arizona's last 5 tournament appearances. They were knocked out early as a very high seed. 2017, they were knocked out in the Sweet 16. They were also knocked out in the Sweet 16 as a number 1 2 years ago. And of course, last year they lost in that 15-2 upset, but Arizona is still alive this year. They look to make it to the Elite Eight for the first time in ages. Uh-oh. And they're already fighting in the college basketball chat on the tree server. Kurzov and Illogical. Can you guys get along? Oh well. But it is Clemson versus Arizona for this first game. And then 30 minutes afterwards, we have a rematch. And then tipping off 30 minutes later, we have a rematch of last year's national championship. San Diego State taking on UConn. And if I can go down. There we are. We have Alabama taking on North Carolina in the other side of the West region. And of course, on the other side of the East region, you have Illinois and Iowa State. Those are going to be the late games. And Arizona was in a battle against Dayton. And then, of course, Clemson course, Clemson beating Baylor. So Arizona beat Dayton 78-68, and Clemson knocked out Baylor 72-64. That's how these two teams will meet in Los Angeles for the Sweet 16. Should be fun. Oh, yeah. There, I got both rosters. Got my brackets. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna win. Right now, it seems like everybody's Elite Eight picks are still alive because why have why can get a maximum of 1,700 points? Everybody else is pretty much in the same boat. Oh boy. But we are about 9 minutes away from tip off. Right now, they're in the middle of CBS Evening News. All right, we should be getting close to tip off here in the Sweet 16. Now let's get getting some of the rosters up. Trying to make sure that you don't hear a logical stream going on right now. And Brady is pissed once again. There, took care of everything. All right. It is 7:00, which means we are a few minutes away from tip off for Clemson versus Arizona. So the West Region games will be on CBS, while the East Region games are on TBS. And keep in mind the Final Four and the National Championship will be on TBS this year. Here we go. Tip off 7:09 Eastern Time, which means we are just a few minutes away. Yep, the West Region, they are in Crypto.com Arena in Los Angeles. It should still be called Staples Center. And then you got Boston hosting the East Regional. So UConn is going to have almost a home field advantage here, home court advantage here. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right, so we are getting close to this. We're getting close to the Sweet 16. Want to take this time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the River of Duck on All Sports Network. There you go. The madness continues. So the links to Sandy Hook Promise are in the chat. They're in the description below. All right, we should be getting close. Can I finally? No, I can't. Come on. I like how it says 6 hour slow modes. Yeah, we're way past 6 hours here. Good Lord, Stephen Colbert. Why do you use glue? Why do you even use glue? Now we got the Mayhem commercial. Mayhem, why you like this? Meanwhile, we're just getting more ads. Let's see, what else do we see? What do we have here? The Astros just blew a 4-0 lead in game 1. Oh dear. They're getting ready to dance. Cat fight Clemson and Arizona. Come on, guys. Come on. Meanwhile, we are 3 minutes away from tip-off. Should be getting close. So we're going to go ahead and shift over here. All right. Clemson making the long flight to Los Angeles. What is this Grammarly commercial? Yep, we should be getting close. Caleb Love is ready. Of course, as you know, he was the part of the North Carolina runner-up squad 2 years ago. March doesn't start in March. It takes more. We have Elsbeth. Even is that show? All right, we got Santa Monica Pier. I don't care what you GTA fans have to say. It's Crypto.com Arena, home of the West Regional. In the Sweet 16, it's Clemson versus Arizona. We are getting close. Yep, there you go. And then 25 or 30 minutes after this game concludes, we will have Alabama versus North Carolina for you guys. We have Brian Anderson, Jim Jackson calling the action, as well as us over here. All right, there's your starters. Joseph Girard and Chase Hunter, Jack Clark, Ian Scheffline, and PJ Hall for the Tigers. And then Caleb Love, Pell Larson, Kylan Boswell, Kashad Johnson, and Omar Below for the Wildcats. There's Brad Brownell, head coach of the Tigers. And, of course, the head coach of the Wildcats, Tommy Lloyd. He never lost back-to-back games in his career. That's a very good one. But, of course, here in the NCAA tournament, it is lose and go home. We should be getting close to tip-off here. Arizona Stars talking with one another. Clemson getting ready to go. And it will be Below versus Hall for the tip-off. It's taken by Arizona. We are underway in the Sweet 16. And the ball goes to Love. Inside. Looking at a turnover. Who's that going to be going towards? It's going to be Clemson ball. Was looking for Below inside. But a misfire already for Arizona. And Hall looking to turn around. Layup does not go. Rebound Below. It's Caleb Love. And a layup that does not go. And the rebound taken by Girard. Pass gets intercepted by Love. And the Wildcats go back down the other end. And another bad pass. We've had a lot of those to start things off. Layup, it's good. It's Chase Hunter getting the first points for either team. Turn around and a three. That is way short. Way short. And that ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Clemson ball. Great clip. Keys to the game, PJ Hall. And transition defense for the Tigers. Physicality at point of attack. They need to make sure their paint points equal their threes. Well, they're doing that. Unfortunately, they got to get on the board first. Hall. And pass. And now jump shot. Finds its way in. And that's Ian Scheffline getting with the jump shot good. And now Caleb Love with it now. Love finds someone inside. Fight for the ball at three. No good, but it's an offensive rebound for the Wildcats. Number 3 will try again. That doesn't go either. And a rebound taken by the Tigers. And Clemson will try a 3. That doesn't go either. And a rebound by Arizona. Now Boswell passes it out. And a 3. That doesn't go. The Wildcats can't find anything to go in as Johnson misses the 3. Both teams 0 for 5 to start things off, while Arizona has missed 4. Layup, no good. No fouls called. And now Arizona is up. I don't know why I'm talking. Larson gets it to Below. Larson gets into the paint, trying to find Below, and no good. And the rebound's taken. No good. There was no rebound. It was a steal, actually. I don't know why I'm talking like this. That's 3 turnovers now for Arizona. Jordan passes it, and Scheffline for 3. That's short. Rebound taken by Caleb Love. What am I saying? Love for 3. No, that's short. But it's tipped. Finds its way to Boswell. He'll try a 3. That goes down. That's Arizona's first points of the game. The first 3 of the game for either team. Arizona is now 1 for 6. All right, and now And now looking to get inside. And it's Chase Hunter with a huge layup. The Tigers there. Oswell finds Blue. Blue, that rolls around, no good. Neither of these teams can get anything going. All right, and now it's Gerard. Now it's Hunter. Hunter against Boswell, and that's a very bad pass. It finds its way to Arizona. Here they come. Larson, and there's a foul. It's going to be the first foul of the game for either team. And we take immediate timeout. 15:02 to go in the first half. Clemson, Arizona off to a slow start, but Clemson has a 6-3 lead. Please take some time. I'm going to take some time to sleep. Please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe to Railroad Duckland All Sports Network. So that foul will go against Gerard. That's his first. Okay, my laptop's starting to get a little hot. We'll turn this as well, unplug this. Get rid of some of the tabs. There we go. It should be calmed down. Meanwhile, we have the Ranger Championship banner. Oh no. Oh dear, we have illogical. What's going on in baseball? Oh, it's because of the Pirates and the Marlins going into 11 innings. Oh wait, now they're about to go into 12th. Jesus. Some key transfers. Caleb Love from UNC, Kashad Johnson from San Diego State, and Jay Bradley from Alabama. As Larson makes the first free throw. After this media timeout. With 15:02 to go in the first half, that one rolls around. No good. Still 1 for 2. Dylan Hunter. Now out to. We have 5 on the shot clock. Turns around. That's good for Chef Line. And now Arizona Love looking around. Inside. Are they going to count the shot? No, it's going to be a foul on the floor. And that foul is going to go against Godfrey of Clemson. As Johnson gets fouled. And stolen. Here come the Tigers with numbers. A 3. That's good. And it's Godfrey with the 3. And Clemson off to a 7-point lead against the 2 seed in the West. And Larson with the layup on the other end. And now Clemson now. Gerard finds Godfrey. Godfrey looking to get inside to Sheffline. That's stolen. And here come the Wildcats. Bradley inside. Continuing to get teamed up. Finds Johnson and now Love. Love tries a 3. That's no good. And they'll just let the ball go out of bounds. It's Clemson ball. Sweet 16 coverage of the women's tournament will begin tomorrow across ESPN platforms. Johnson will sit down for a bit. Nearly stunned. And the layup is no good. And here comes Arizona. Love gets inside. Floater, that's no good. The ball goes out of bounds. It will stay with Arizona. Kravas was going for the putback. Does not work. Now Bradley to inbound. Finds Larson outside. Love right now with no points. 0 for 4 on field goals. Finds Krivas. Still Love. 4 on the shot clock. Puts something up. Air balls it again. And that ball is going to go to the Tigers. 160 career points in the NCAA tournament. Most among active players. He's got none right now. And Love will go to the bench. A 3. That finds its way in. And it's Chauncey Wiggins with the huge 3 there from the baseline. Arizona needing to get something going. It's Boswell now. Passes it to Bradley. Long 2. No good. Clemson's just had Arizona's number right now as of late. Passes it. Trying to get around Krivas. Turns around and Godfrey with the turnaround shot. A 10-2 run for the Tigers in the last 3.5 minutes as Bradley gets fouled. And they're going to take another media timeout with 11:04 to go. It's been all Tigers right now. It's 16-6, 11:04 to go. I want to take this time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the River of Duck on All Sports Network. The link to Sandy Hook Promise in the chat. It's in the description down below. Check that out. I can't stand you guys. Good Lord. The tree server, always making me laugh. All right, can I finally promote this? Thank God. Now we got an ad for 10, 3 for me. It's 3 for me from Chili's is the best $10.99 you can eat. We're under a commercial break right now. And we should be getting close. 5th time since 1979 that every number 1 and number 2 seed has reached the Sweet 16. The ACC with an 81 record, 4 teams in the Sweet 16. Their only loss is, of course, Virginia, who should have missed out over Indiana State. But right now, Arizona needs to get something going. Larson thought of a 3 there. Now just passes it to Bradley. And Bradley finds Larson again. Now inside. Scoring draw continues until an offensive rebound from below. He puts it in. And that scoring drought graphic from CBS ages once again. And now a foul. Now foul looks like it's going to go against Bradley's. That's Arizona's first. Below first team all Pac-12. The Pac-12 in their final days here. In a very dangerous pass. And now Hall. Hall turnaround, no good. Rebound taken. Finds its way to Boswell. And now Lewis to Larson, trying to find Blue inside. He gets fouled. And who's that foul on? All right, they're not going to say, but it's Clemson's fourth foul, and then it's tipped, and that ball goes out of bounds. Another Arizona miscue. That's 5 turnovers for Arizona. Clemson has only 2. Turnovers are a huge reason why Arizona hasn't been getting anything going. Clemson taking advantage. And now Hall to Sheffline. Sheffline finds his way to Sheffline's going to try a 3. That's going to go in. Shefflin with a huge 3. Now Brad. Wait, oh, a huge baseline dunk from KJ Lewis. And looks like a foul on Larson. Oh. But KJ Lewis with the baseline dunk to bring the league back down to single digits. And Bradley and Lewis will sit for a little bit. I'll figure out everybody's names as we go around. And a quick shot from the pass by Wiggins. And now Love passes it below. Almost gets fouled, but and off the rebound is Johnson. He puts it back up, and all falls down. I think they're going to call him for a foul here. What happened here? Well, we're getting a weather alert. Okay, the emergency alert system. And a traveling is called. Gerard traveled. 7 to go. That's only the 3rd Clemson turnover. And Love to Boswell. Boswell passes it. Larson tries a 3. Does not get it to go. And the rebound is taken by Chase Hunter from Clemson. And now Hall passes it to Gerard. Hall tries a long 3. That goes down. The 3s are heading for Clemson, but not for Arizona. The lead is now 12 for the Tigers. Love now to Boswell as we near the 8-minute mark. Boswell alone 2, no good, but it finds its way to Ballou's hands. Larson to Love. Love just dribbling around. Boswell back to Love. Love on top of the key. Love goes inside. The layup is good. Caleb Love gets his first point to the game. He's now 1 for 6 on field goals. Now, Shefflin now to trying to draw a foul, does not get it. And here comes Arizona. Huge lob. Hits backboard instead of a teammate. And here comes the Tigers. And Wiggins, another 3. And timeout is called by Arizona. Clemson is hitting everything. And Chauncey Wiggins, another 3. We head to a commercial break. With 7:16 to go in the first half. I want to take this time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck 1 Sports Network. We might as well look and see if there's a multi-view going on. There should be. Yep, there it is. We can watch 2 programs at once, which is what we're about to do here. Okay, what the heck is this? Meanwhile, we're getting close to tip-off for San Diego State and UConn. Rematch of the national championship game, as I said. Mm-hmm. 2,308 miles from Clemson, South Carolina to Los Angeles. Meanwhile, in Boston, yeah, Connecticut didn't have to go very far. They've either been to New England or close to New England throughout the majority of their tournament one. Meanwhile, San Diego State basically had to fly. And Arizona gets a layup. That's right, we're going to be calling both games here. Another layup for Clemson. They're about to tip off. And UConn. Okay. Cleanan cannot be 7-2. He just can't. Wow, a rare missed 3 from Clemson as they're just about to tip off in Boston. Seven left in there. Meanwhile, on TBS, they've just tipped off in Boston. They're on a commercial break right now. And the Aztecs off to a very good start with a long two of their own. And UConn ties. For San Diego State's their fourth regional semifinal appearance in school history. Now they have a tall order going up against the defending national champions. Of course, San Diego State being the defending national runners-up. Really, the only jet lag they're going to get as UConn makes a 3 there is going to the Final Four if they make it. A 3. That goes down. So this game apparently looks a lot closer than what's going on over there in LA right now. As we a huge they missed. We're going to shot clock. That doesn't go down. Out of a baseline 3, that's not going to work. Meanwhile, we're just about getting back into action with LA. In LA. Remember, Clemson currently has a 13-point lead over the Wildcats. And UConn just pulled in. It is Castle with a huge shot. Is Stefan Cass with a huge shot. A 3. That doesn't go down. Meanwhile, a pass. And he gets fouled on the way. Prius gets fouled as the Aztecs tie the game. Arizona, they are third in the NCAA in points with 87.6 points per game. So it's kind of shocking right now that they're low scoring right now. As they make a free throw and UConn just goes in front. A 3 finds its way in for San Diego State. And Larson makes both free throws for Arizona. UConn hasn't trailed in this tournament until this game. And a huge defensive stop there for Arizona and a huge slam. And the single digits, and Clemson calls a timeout. As we go and do commercial breaks on both sides. Johnson with a huge jam. 5:42 to go in the first half in that one. We'll take up on All Sports Network. Might as well get some. Might as well get some water. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Apparently, it's been all Wildcats. Free throw, though. All right. And that puts Arizona in the bonus. Hook shot from PJ Hall finds its way in. And now everything's starting to hit for Arizona. Some free throws coming up for UConn. Misses the first. Now Shefflin. A three. No. Huge foul for the ball. Clemson get it back. As UConn makes one of two. And San Diego State loses the ball, and Clemson goes over. Oh my goodness. He hit that from the parking lot. One of the Huskies did. And Love. Layup does not go. A three, that's no good. But the Aztecs do get a jam. And Clemson back up by double digits. Just keep going back and forth and back and forth. And apparently there was an offensive foul. 3:24 to go. Three, no good. And the layup is good. Not sure who that was. Okay, it was Tristan Newton with a shot. And a shot. That's a brick. And another layup for UConn. A three. That's an air ball. And that's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be UConn ball. Meanwhile, Tristan Newton just hit a three. And UConn able to bring this back to 8. That's the largest, not back to 8, up to 8. Largest lead tonight until got there. There. Meanwhile, San Diego State with 3 fouls. And guess there was a turnover for Clemson. And the layup does not find its way in. Blue gets fouled. Trying to put up the putback. And UConn just got called for its first foul. Blue goes to the line. Below goes to the line. We're at 2:57 to go in the first half for the in Los Angeles. That first one is short. That one's a brick. The 3 that finds its way in for UConn. Blue misses them both, but he gets the rebound and he goes down awkwardly. Three, that's a brick. And Blue goes back to the line. 19 double-doubles this season for Blue, tied 5th. Tied for 5th most in the NCAA. Bricks that free throw. Now we have 2 double-digit leads. A 12-2 run for UConn. Count it for Saunders and a foul on UConn. With 10:30 to go, they will go to a TV timeout. A 3 from Arizona brings it back down to single digits. And that gets stolen. Below with the dunk. And the lead's back down to 6. We're down to 2 minutes to go in the first half in the West Regional Semifinal. And the lamp is up and good. And an offensive foul against Below. A 3, no. Oh my goodness, Below. The one-handed jam. We're down to 35 seconds. And now foul. Get on Below. First one. First one up and good. And Clemson makes them both. So we're at 30 seconds to go in the first half. Meanwhile, San Diego State has brought it down to 8. Down to 10 seconds. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Love. That's short. From midcourt, not even close. We head to the half. In the West region, now we can focus our attention on what's going on in Boston. As the second San Diego State turnover just occurred. Yep, just simply lost it. Lamp does not go. And here comes San Diego State. A 3, no, short. So the shot does not bounce. Yep, that's a foul. That's a push. Come on, UConn. You knew that was a foul. Meanwhile, shot goes up and it's good. And it's Miles Bird. Second round versus Yale, he had 9 points. He just brought the lead down to 6. And a jump ball is called. Possession goes to UConn. So they'll have another chance to try to add to the lead. That's 4 offensive rebounds for UConn. A 3, no. And here comes San Diego State. And now Powell. Shot, no good. It's an offensive rebound, though. Put back, no good. And it's another air ball for the Aztecs. Lee D couldn't believe it himself. And then a layup that goes down. And a timeout called by San Diego State. With 7:45 to go in this first half. Please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to Red Room Duck on All Sports Network. So yeah, Clemson's been hitting almost everything. Arizona, they were a little rocky to start, but they managed to get some points in the paint, and the lead's down to 8. Oh, 1 second. All right, so right now, Leedy's currently with 11 points. They're trying everything in their power to keep up with the overall number 1 seed here. But of course, in the half, turnovers were a huge part of how Clemson was able to get things going. Like if you look at the team stats, points off turnovers, 11. off of 8 Arizona turnovers. Those turnovers will kill you. Yep, national championship rematches, Cincinnati and Ohio State. Of course, Cincinnati won that one. And then UNLV versus Duke. Duke ended up winning that rematch. Florida and UCLA. Florida ended up winning that one. The 3, that does not go, but another offensive rebound. Hold on. They do call jump ball. Possession goes to San Diego State. And the Blue Jackets scored, so the Penguins are down. 1-0. That's brilliant. What we have. Meanwhile, we're starting to get some commercials here. You should be getting close to the second half of that game. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, the phone, they just took it away. I'm going to take a guess and say offsides. Oh, it was a high stick goal. Oliver strikes first. Or so you thought. All right. Now they're about to return to the game. And up tournament gear, Fanatics experience. Oh, now it's official. And of course, I miss a lamp, apparently. we have here? Yeah, it's a foul on San Diego State. There. What is this? Animations. All right, first one up and good. And the next one is up and it's good. And that pass gets picked off. And a huge alley oop. It wasn't cleaning this time, the recipient. It's Tristan Newton, just from Stefan Castle. It's back to a 10-point lead until San Diego State makes it an 8-point game with a hook shot. Lee D with now a 15 points. Shot that's no good. And a foul going. Yep, Newton. Yep, Tristan Newton to Stefan Castle. A three. No. Rebound taken by UConn. UConn's missed 8 of their last 10, but they've been getting plenty of offensive rebounds. That three is no good. Another offensive rebound. And a blocking foul. They're on. No, it's on Tremmel. That's 7 offensive rebounds for UConn. Tremmel will go down to the bench. And that one still doesn't go. More offensive rebounds. They still can't get it. Three's no good. Another offensive rebound. Cleaning, you got to score. Nope. And it's stolen away. Can we finally get scoring from 3? That's good. San Diego scoring in less time than it took for UConn to score nothing. And now it's a 5-point game for the Huskies. Landon now to, looks like. Wait, no, who's number 4? It's Castle. That's blocked. Nice block there on Newton. Okay, they don't have a. Okay, I don't have a number 4. Okay. So UConn has 2.8 seconds on the shot clock to work with. We're at 4:31 to go in the first half. Huge pass. That's going to be a shot clock violation. UConn has started 11 of 16 on field goals. This one 2 for 5 and has since gone 2 for 15. Not doing too hot right now is UConn. San Diego State needs to take advantage. And another 3, that does not go, but another offensive rebound. Let's go. Third time, not charm. Here come the Huskies. 4 minutes to go. Trying to get around bodies. Turn around, put back, no good. With 3:40 to go. Layup, but he is fouled. And, oh, God. And it's Lamont Butler who's down. He's still not getting up. What happened here? Butler is okay. He's getting up. We're at 3:39 to go in the first half on that one. We should be getting close to the end of halftime for Clemson and Arizona. Okay. Let's see what's going on. So it's currently 2-1 Cornell in the men's ice hockey tournament. The Pirates can still go 162-0. Yeah, keep it up. Yeah, real unrealistic expectations. We're currently under commercial break right now. I want to take this time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to River of Dunk on All Sports Network. We should be getting close to the second half here. Oh, cool. The Penguins tied up. Let's go QQQ. And there's 24 and 24 on the Food Network. All right. So we're back for the second half in this one. Meanwhile, Lamont Butler shooting free throws. First one's up and good. And the second half is just about to be underway for Clemson and Arizona. Second free throw, no good. UConn with no points in the last 3 minutes. Meanwhile, Clemson seeking their second Elite Eight appearance in school history as UConn hits one. Finally get a shot in. And fast break dunk by Johnson. Arizona. Airballs that one. San Diego State airball on a 3. Long range 2 finds its way in. Good Lord. My stuffy nose. And another layup is good for Arizona. Arizona has not led in this game below with 8 points. Meanwhile, San Diego State brings it down to a 4-point lead against UConn. And 3 is apparently is no good. And that's Parrish with the shot. A 3 does not go in. Is the cat lying again? Really? I can hear you. And a foul. Oopsie. Now Cam Spencer. First one up and good. Missing his first free throw. Sir makes them both for the Huskies. And Arizona missing free throws left and right. They can't stop committing turnovers and they can't stop missing shots. Three's no good. San Diego State. And now here comes Arizona. The 3's up and good. And it's Larson from 3. Brings it down to a 5. And it looks like an offensive foul. And it will be. And below has brought it down to a 3-point game in LA. A 3, no. Arizona's trying to bounce back. Okay, they did say it was a long two. Well, now it's a foul. Counted and one. Now they bring it down to a 1-point game. And a timeout called by the Huskies. Jeez. All right, UConn inbounded. Both teams are now in the bonus in the last 30 seconds. A three's up and good. A 10 seconds left in the first half. A three. No. Puts one up. No good. And we go to halftime in Boston. The defending champions up by 9. All right, so apparently I missed a free throw. It's a 1-point game. Oh, did they shoot a technical? Huh. I was too busy focusing on other things. So that was when you call both games. And Arizona ties the game ace with 16 and a half to go in the second half. Arizona's not led in this game. Clemson looking to keep it that way. Turn around shot. That's airballed. It's going to find its way to the Wildcats. Chef line. Couldn't get it in. An 8-0 run for Arizona. They're looking to keep it going. And there was a foul there by Hunter. It's a TV timeout. 15:52 to go in the second half. We're in this one, and we're currently at halftime in Boston. It takes time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the River of Duckman All Sports Network. Link to Sandy Hook Promise in the chat. It's in the description down below. Feel free to check those out. Right now, the only guy you should be focusing on for UConn is Cam Spencer. He has 16 points, including 2 threes. All right. Now at AT&T at the half. Jeez. Yep, and Mid-Major Madness said it best. The winner of the San Diego State UConn game is possibly going to be your national champion. San Diego State is looking for revenge, and UConn just have been in the country for 2 years in a row. Ice hockey. UConn leads Maine 2-1. Cornell leads Maine 2-1. And PJ Hall 7 points and 3 rebounds. Transition defense. Arizona had 12 fast break points, and Arizona physically at the point of attack trailed by 13 in the first half. And bench points has to equal their threes. They had 20 points. And a huge rebound there from Clemson. It's back out. Oh no, you just flopped. And that's gonna be a make there. Oh boy. Why do you guys keep getting damned? A 3? No. But it finds its way out to Love. He'll try a 3. That's no good. Fight for the rebound. Arizona has it again. Love finds Below inside. Below trying to turn around. First layup no good, but he is fouled. All right, we can get rid of this. Blue's not been good on free throws. That's short again. PJ Hall will take a seat for a few minutes. He has not been good at the free throw line. 50 for 8. 0 for 6 on free throws tonight. He gets that one to go. And that's stolen. The layup finds its way in. Arizona leads for the first time tonight. Oh, dear. What do we have? And 3, that finds its way in for Clemson. Arizona didn't get to enjoy that lead for much longer. Nabaloo. It's one up. No fouls called. And here comes Clemson. After losing the lead, they're looking to get one and add to it. It's one up, and he is fouled. Let's get another foul on Johnson. And the first free throw up and good for Godfrey, I think. Yep, it's Godfrey. And that 3, by the way, by Jack Clark. And the second one up and good. Five for 13 on free throws is Arizona. Majority of those were below. And tries to go for the Love trying to go for the dunk, but he gets fouled by Shefflin. So now Caleb Love goes to the free throw line. Makes the first. Bruce Pearl and Jay Wright just talking ball. It's like stone cold in the rock, dude. What a rivalry. And Love makes both free. Oops. A long range 3 that finds its way in. Gerard was almost on the logo. And now it's back to a 5-point game. Love thought of a 3, but gets contested. Now Larson. Love, now he has an open look. Does not get it. Fight for the rebound. Clemson has it. And a foul from behind. That's going to be on Krivas. Most 3-pointers made in a season in Clemson history. That was Gerard's 103. And that puts his Tigers up by 5. You're in the Sweet 16. And Honor, that's no good. And a foul on the rebound. It's going to go against Godfrey. Whoa. Back here. And that's 3 fouls on RJ Godfrey. Love finds Johnson. Out of Larson. Johnson inside. Fight for the hoop, and Love gets. And no, it's Bradley that gets fouled. And it'll take a TV timeout with 11:55 second half. Oh, fast times in the United Ship Posting Federation. Yeah, superstitious commercial. Hmm. Meanwhile, we got JV Smooth in the Connect U for AT&T. Apartments.com, meethomes.com. All right, so first free throw is made by Bradley. Makes them both. And now it's back to a 3-point game. And a 3, that's no good, but he's fouled. Taking the 3-point shot. That's 3 free throws. 3 free throws coming in. Misses the first. Misses the second. So Gerard not having a good trip on the free throw line. They're still at halftime in Boston. Okay, there you go. Gerard makes one of them. 1 for 3 at the line. Jesus. There's a foul on Clemson, and now, yep, KJ Lewis is going to go to the line. Arizona in the bonus already. Lewis makes the first one. And Lewis makes them both. Now it's a 2-point game. And below, I think, just got called for a foul. Let's see what happened here. Did he even touch him? I guess so. Well, it doesn't matter. Jack Clark is headed to the line. Makes the first. Now we should be getting close to the second half in Boston. There it is. And it's back to a 4-point game with 11-12 to go in the second half. A 3 that doesn't find its way in. Rebound taken by the Tigers. A 3 from Gerard, no good. And Clemson somehow fights and gets the rebound back. Pass it back. Godfrey thought of a 3. And 5 on the shot clock. And passes it out. No good on the 3. Another rebound for Clemson. They've been getting those offensive rebounds a lot as of late. Godfrey inside. Layup. Nats block. No good. And now Arizona gets a possession. Up. And he gets fouled. And that is Clemson's 9th foul. And it's going to be a shooting foul anyways. So he's going to be shooting free anyways. And that's Godfrey's 4th foul. And Bradley makes the first one. The 7 of their last 8 field goal attempts San Diego State did to end the first half. Yeah, they're looking to not do that. 6, and that doesn't go. But Arizona brings it to within 2. 3 Tigers in foul trouble. And Hall has it pickpocketed. So he gets fouled. Now Clemson's got to be careful. That's double bonus territory. And Jaden Bradley back at the free throw line. He has 6 points, 4 for 5 on free throws. First one bounces its way in. And Arizona ties it back up. Meanwhile, fight for the ball. It's 3 on the shot clock. A 3. That doesn't go in. Clayton fights for the rebound. He has it. He's going to pass it back. 3 is good for Tristan Newton. And Boswell, 3. No. Hold on 1 second. Clemson found their way back in front. That's no good. And they're stealing San Diego State. It's Shefflin bringing it back to the 4-point lead. Every time Clemson is bent, they answer. And Bradley gets fouled. Yeah, they're going to say that's a 3. UConn with 5 turnovers. That's more than San Diego State. Offensive rebounds being the story of that game. As Arizona makes the first one. Clayton cannot be 7-2. He just cannot be. It's still a 5-point game, or it goes back to a 5-point game. I missed a timeout earlier. Whoops. As the back out a 3. No. But he is fouled. And they go to a timeout. Clemson trying to knock off Arizona. 7:58 to go in the second half. What is that commercial? So both games are on commercial break. I'm going to take this time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe. God damn you, Tanner. God damn you. For the last time, I'm not Aust. That's it. We're going over. You know what? Let's go over to Illogical Stream and say hi. For the 1000th time, I am not Austin Matthews. Not O, with an I, not with an I, with an O. Send. All right. Let's see if he gets my message in the chat. It should be popping up. Illogical, check your chat. Okay, he's just straight up ignoring me. But it takes time to say, but I'm going to take some time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the Reverend Doug All Sports Network. Great clips, keys to the game. Offensive rebound margin is plus 17. How many of those were by Cleanan? I'm going to say the majority of it is that. I'm going to say the majority is him. Yeah, for Arizona, this is just bad. 3 for 18 on 3-point attempts. Oh no. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Okay. It's up to a 7-point game. It's PJ Hall again. With 7.5 minutes left. And apparently there was a foul going the other way. What happened here? Is there like a travel or what? I don't see any. 3 turnovers in the last 4 possessions for UConn. It's still a double-digit game. Because right now, San Diego State can't get much of anything going. Nope. Why do you guys not box out? Like, seriously. College basketball, why do you not box out? Are you that afraid of getting called for a foul? The 3, that's no good. And what's going on? Is there a foul on the floor? Good Lord. "1980 Clemson Tigers, the only Elite Eight appearance in school history." And Clemson is 6.5 minutes away from their second ever appearance. That's why I think of Arizona's performance from 3. Scheif turns around. That he airballs it. But now a 3. That's no good. Clemson, another offensive rebound. Tries again. That's no good. Neither team can get any points. Larson from 3. That's no good. Now Stephon Castle will shoot free throws for UConn. There we go. Fix them both. First one up and good. I'm going to turn you down. What am I kidding? He's not going to be. Who am I kidding? He's not going to tear me down for copyright infringement. And he makes them both. And Arizona calls a timeout with 5:42 to go in the second half. The number 2 seed in the West is on the ropes. And a monster dunk from Stephon Castle. And that shot's not going to count. But will be a foul on UConn. Larson. That's no good. Cleaning with 4 points and 3 fouls. A 3, that's no good. Rebound taken by Johnson. Love to Larson. Sit out. Bradley inside. Does not get the layup, and the rebound taken by the Tigers. And there is a foul. And that puts Clemson in the bonus. So it's going to be a 1-1 on the other way. All right. And he misses the 1-1. Meanwhile, there's a jump ball. Possession goes to UConn. A 3, that's no good. But Arizona gets the rebound, and Larson able to get it for the Wildcats. Love for 3. That's good. Wait, no, that's not Love. That's Bradley shooting the 3. And goes to a 4-point game. And a foul. Another foul against Arizona. And now Chase Hunter on a 1-1 for Clemson. This time he makes the first one. New movie If, only in theaters May 17th. Oh, apparently they scored while I was away. Love for 3. That's no good again. He'll try again. That's no good. With 3:40 to go, Clemson eyeing their second ever Elite 8 appearance, and it's a fast break. No doubt Bradley's going to be dunking that. A 3-point game now. Bradley with 15. That's 3:15 to go. And a 3. That's no good. Arizona can move it with 1 or tie. Losing the ball is not ideal there. But they get it back. Larson, he's going to try. No. Trying to save it, finds its way in the hands of Clemson. It's pickpocketed and he's fouled. Bradley gets called for another foul. How many of these are actually fouls? That's Bradley's 4th. San Diego State was your champion pick. Why would you? Why would you do that? You know UConn's unstoppable. Arizona fans are pissed, and they have a right to be. Okay. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Here we go, Arnold Schwarzenegger with the State Farm commercial. Neighbor. And nothing's hitting for the Aztecs right now. And a layup is up and good. And now another foul. Looks like on UConn. By the way, that was Hassan Diarra. Diarra with the layup on that one end. A 3 finds its way in. San Diego State trying to stay alive. Clemson now with a 1-1 situation after Bradley gets called for a 4th foul. Uh-oh. DeAndre Hopkins, Clemson, and Arizona is being called fair. Isn't this from a Clemson play? Isn't this from a Clemson alum himself? First one up and good. Yeah, that's from a Clemson alum. Hey, NCAA, you might want to fix your shit. So now it's a one-shot free throw, and PJ Hall makes them both. No matter what happens with Arizona, Clemson has an answer. Blue inside. It's a three-point game again. You might want to stay tuned because after these games are done and Clemson just got back up by 5, we will be doing North Carolina and Alabama, San Diego State with another huge 3. And then, of course, you got Illinois and Iowa State. With 1:15 to go. Yeah, take that. Yeah, I know. Because I don't even think you have work. Yeah, it's a 3 on the other end. Back and forth we go, 106 to go. Now pass outside another 3. No. Yet another offensive rebound for UConn. And another foul on San Diego State. And Clemson, once again, they can't stop having a 5-point lead. And it's another timeout for Arizona. Clemson had one earlier. Oh boy. With 57.6 to go. And geez, was there another foul? Jeez. Meanwhile, just Adonis is not happy about Sun. Meanwhile, we're at less than a minute to go in Clemson and Arizona. Clemson trying to make it to the Elite Eight for only the second time ever. And Arizona calls their final timeout. Gonna get things situated. Glennon, you know what he can do. Get another 3. Get another dunk from him. Uh-oh. And Arizona just hit a 3, it looked like. With 49 seconds left. Arizona has life. It's a 3 from Bradley. Both teams in the double bonus. Now neither team's in a position where they can foul. Clemson, a make here can all but seal it. Layup, got it. And he is fouled. It's Chase Hunter. That's likely going to be the end of the road for Arizona, barring a miracle finish. And he makes the free throw. Makes that, but now you're going to have to foul. One up. That's good. Count it and a foul. That's going to do it. Clemson, less than 10 seconds away from their second Elite Eight appearance in history. Their first in 44 years. They can taste it. He misses. Final seconds. Second one doesn't go. That's it. The Clemson Tigers on to the Elite Eight for the first time since 1980. And for the third time, for the second time in 3 years, Arizona goes down in the Sweet 16. All right, so we can go ahead and while they're on a commercial break, let's head on over to the bracket. Share this tab instead. So by a final score of 77-72, Clemson is on to the Elite Eight. They will play for a trip to the Final Four against either North Carolina or Alabama. All right, so now we can go back to this one. Count it in a foul. Playing it again. And Clayton misses the free throw. Ow. So less than 6 minutes to go in Boston. Shots missed again. And that one will get counted in a foul. That's likely going to be San Diego State's season. Uh-oh. We have Alabama versus Clemson again. This time it finds its way into college basketball. You better hope North Carolina wins. And Tristan Newton with 14 points. Misses that one. And that gets stolen away. Look at that. The last 8 tournament games, they've won in nothing but double digits. And that's going to be another case of it tonight. Another 3 for the Huskies. They can't be stopped. They cannot be stopped. Shot does not go. And Castle just went down hard. And with 4:30 to go, UConn is basically going to take this one home here. So let's see my groups. Let's see where we're at. Yep, just went down there. Dashboard. Show the damn groups. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait. Who does he have? Oh, of course. He had nothing left to lose. I'm wondering why one of the guys I'm competing with for the pool is doing so well. Yeah, how much time is left? 3:10? Yeah. Holy shoot, Toronto. Might as well look over some. Might as well look at some NHL scores while we're at it. Pittsburgh leads Columbus 3-2. The Islanders leading the Panthers 3-2. I think need to see what's happening here. Yeah, Florida can clinch. They need to beat the Islanders in any fashion. That's not happening right now. Detroit regulation loss to Carolina. Well, that's going to happen. Carolina's winning 4-0. And that will clinch a spot for both Florida and Carolina should the result hold up. And yet another and more. Everything continues to fall for UConn. With 4:15 to go. A 3, that goes down for San Diego State. But this is it's likely going to be the end here. Neither team's hitting much from 3, but when it comes to like paint points and all that, that's where UConn's thriving. All right. So at 9:54, that's going to be the official tip time for UConn, for Alabama and North Carolina. Get to the roster. Okay, so next one, North Carolina versus Alabama. Already got Alabama's roster. Now let's get the Tar Heels up. Neighbor. Ooh. Caleb Love versus Clemson. 5 for 18 on field goal. 0 for 9 from 3. 2 assists to 3 turnovers. Jeez. Yeah, May for March. My ass. I wonder if they say anything about it in the chat. So, you must be getting a degree in architecture with them bricks. Oh, you guys. You guys have no chill. And down the other way. That's going to be UConn ball still. 3:39 to go. Remember, Illinois and Iowa State later on tonight. Winner gets a tall task. Okay, so San Diego State managed to hit 50. That's crazy. But we're at around 3 minutes to go. I was wondering when somebody in the Chisel and Dance was going to compare Caleb Love to John Starks. And for those that don't know, John Starks was a very popular star on the Knicks 1994 team. They made it all the way to the NBA Finals, but in Game 7, John Starks put up brick after brick after brick. So that's basically why they're comparing him to John Starks. Come on. And San Diego State loses control of that one. That's going to go to UConn. They're already hugging each other on the bench. They know that this season's about to come to an end for them. There you go. They're previewing Iowa and North Carolina. Another 3 from UConn. They can taste the Elite Eight coming up. Or you might as well dunk it. Put them out of misery. They can feel it. Revenge will not be served. So yeah, Florida, even the Florida Panthers, even with a loss, they could still clinch. Yeah, getting the points. So the only way they make it is if Detroit beats Carolina, which is what they're about to do anyway. So there's that. A Detroit loss to Carolina in any fashion, that also puts Boston in. Oh, so Boston's going to get in before anybody else since it's going to be a regulation loss for Philadelphia versus Montreal. Oh. And that's a 3 right there. By 32. They will take a shot, and UConn will take a shot clock violation, burn clock. Putting down this performance. In a bracket with 3 of the returning Final 4 participants. UConn is going to make it out alive. A 3 there that's missed. The ball will stay with San Diego State, but unless you're going to get 16 buckets in 20 seconds, this game is done. Honestly, Clemson played really well. Shout out to Dabo Sweeney. For tomorrow, first game's NC State versus Marquette. I'm possibly not going to be streaming tomorrow because my parents and I might be going to the movies. Gotta do something fun during spring break. Other than watching college basketball. Come on. And a rebound. Steps out of bounds. Just let it end. Just let it end already. This game is done. Layup finds its way in. That's the last points for San Diego State this season as the UConn Huskies continue their run towards back-to-back championships. Let me share this tab instead. And so I score of 82 to 52. UConn moves on. They'll take on the winner of Illinois and Iowa State. That game will be coming up shortly. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and go to the bathroom for a little bit. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. All right, guys, I didn't forget. All right, so we got our games up. Alabama and North Carolina set at 9:54, and Illinois and Iowa State shouldn't be too far off at 10:14. Excuse me. Phew. Damn. Oops. Oh well. We'll get that changed in a little bit. Oh, there it is. All right. We're going to turn you down. There we go. So the Boston Bruins clinch a spot due to Philadelphia winning, to Philadelphia losing, I should say. Okay. No, any others? Carolina's getting closer to winning, to clinching a spot for them and Florida. Let's see what's going on here. The Rangers have already clinched. Let's see. The Avs need to win, and a St. Louis loss to Calgary. Doesn't look like it doesn't matter where. And we're about to tip off for Alabama versus North. All right, so we have Mark Sears, Aaron Estrada, Nick Pringle, Rylan Griffin, and Grant Nelson for Alabama, and then Elliot Cadeau, RJ Davis, Cormac Ryan, Harrison Ingram, and Armando Baycott for North Carolina. All right, so we can get rid of the for San Diego State and UConn. There's another matchup about to happen, and that's Illinois and Iowa State. We might as well go ahead and plug this in. Let's get the rosters up for Illinois as we're about to tip off again in LA. This is Alabama and North Carolina. We are underway. Alabama wins the tip off. And Alabama 2 points off out of the gate. And so and as well with the Tar Heels, and that is that RJ Davis? Nope, that's Elliot Cadeau, excuse me. And Foul and one. They will say it's on the floor. Nate Oates' 7th NCAA tournament appearance. And I do say it's before he got the shot, but he was in the process of shooting. So he will go to the line. First one's up and good. There's Hubert Davis. 7-1 career record in the NCAA tournament. It's Grant Nelson makes them both. And that shot from Cadeau's offline. Here comes Bama. Layup, no good. Rebound taken by the Tar Heels. Doe and layup, no good again. Another layup. This time it finds its way into the hands of nobody. Who are they going to say it's off of? They're going to say it's off of North Carolina as Ryan trying to get everything set up too quickly. And the ball will go to the Crimson Tide. There's Ohio State's roster. There we go. We should be good now. And another Alabama turnover. Passes it back to Ingram. And a hook shot and a floater by RJ Davis finds its way in. Trying to get the possession arrow. Here we are. And a three. That finds its way in. It's Griffin with the three. First three of the game for either team. And a three the other way, and that is Cadeau with a three. And no fouls called there. And a three. That finds its way in. And it's Ryan this time with a three. North Carolina so far perfect for 2 for 2. And they loot, and the Tide loses it again. Davis layup, no good. But North Carolina somehow gets it back. Can't see who that is. And Ingram gets a contested layup. That's 7 points off of turnovers for North Carolina compared to 7 overall for Alabama. There's another Crimson Tide turnover. Rounds, and he is fouled. And that's going to be the first on Nick Pringle. And it looks like, and Baycott will go to the line as they take a TV timeout. 15:49 to go in the first half. But take this time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the Red River Duckwood All Sports Network. Okay. Yep. All right, time to head on over back to NHL. Okay, stay put. All right, and Carolina clinches a spot. Let me get those down. All right. That should also be a clinching for Florida as well. Does that mean Florida gets in too? The Detroit regulation loss versus Carolina. Yeah. There's Florida. All right. So both Carolina and Florida get in at the same time. There we are. All right, Big Hot looks like he made his first free throw. Sorry, I was trying to get everything situated. Makes them both. So the Tar Heels off to a pretty good start. All right. 98-14. Maybe if it was football, it was, but no. And North Carolina tries a three. That's good. Who was that? He's number 7. It's Seth Trimble with a three. And now a huge fight for the ball there. And now Bama nearly lost it again. A three. That's an air ball. And here comes the Tar Heels. And Baycott could not get that down. And pass it again. Dangerous backwards pass. And a layup. No good. Yeah, backwards layup there for the Tar Heels, and that's Baycott. And a huge block. And they still say it belongs to the Crimson Tide, and they're like, completely lost it. Yeah. Three, that's going to hurt them a lot. Crazy to hear Bruce Pearl complimenting Bama. I thought that's against the law in the. Well, apparently not. Looking for a seam. A three. That finds its way in. That's Grant Nelson with the three there. That's 5 points for him. And there's a rare turnover for North Carolina. And there's a foul on the floor. As looks like they're going to get Withers for the foul there. Jalen Withers for foul Mark Sears. And the ball stays there with the Crimson Tide. And Sears looks like he just made it a 2-point game with a three there. There for Withers. And North Carolina doubles that lead. Yeah, bad turnover there for the Crimson Tide. A huge missed pass. With 12-13 to go in the first half. We should be 5 minutes away from tip-off of Illinois and Iowa State. Guardians in that. And they will take a TV timeout. 21-17 North Carolina leads. Uh-oh. The Flames tied up. I know one. Uh-oh. I know there's one team that needed them winning it. Who was it? So Colorado needs a win over the Rangers. So the winner of Dallas and Vancouver clinches a spot. Both are looking at St. Louis and Calgary. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Losing to San Jose doesn't look like that's going to happen either. and no goal. Meanwhile, we got Saturday's collision. Not that I want. What now? Let me guess. A homer. What now? And there we go. Illinois and Iowa State should be getting ready to tip off. The winner gets with the number one team in the country, UConn. And we're back in action in 12 minutes to go in the first half. A 3 that finds its way in. It's Trimble with a huge 3 there. 3 there for the Tar Heels. Seth Trimble. A 3 from Alabama. That doesn't find its way in, but that's an easy offensive rebound there. With Pringle collecting the rebound. With 10 on the shot clock, finds him inside. Pringle gets the putback layup. Both teams with 3 fouls. I will fix that. And there's a dunk right there from Baycott. But it takes time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to River Up Duck on All Sports Network. They're announcing the starting lineups right there for Illinois and Iowa State in Boston, as there's a shot made there for Alabama. I have YouTube TV up, so I have both games up, which means we get double the action here. And a huge bow for the rebound. Alabama has it. Sears passes it, and looks like he's fouled on the pass there. So Illinois is looking for Illinois is their 16th appearance since 2005. And that's also the year they last made the national championship before they lost to North Carolina. A 3 from Alabama. That's good. And it's Griffin with the 3. That brings the lead to both teams with 4 threes in this game. As Illinois and Iowa State tip, we're underway in that one. And there's a shot missed, rebound taken there by Alabama. So we do have both games going on. Both of them in a commercial break. We can just hang at. And Alabama almost gets the offensive rebound. The ball goes out of bounds. Rebound taken by the Tar. And the ball will be taken by the Tar Heels. With 9:39 to go in the first half, so far, no points scored in Illinois and Iowa State. Oh, shoot, gotta make one. There we go. Should be good now. And a 3 made by Illinois. And looks like we had a Tar Heels turnover. Is that going to be an Iowa State turnover? Nope. They say jump ball possession does go to the Cyclones. All right. Alabama with 10 on the shot clock. Layup up and good. Tie game in LA. That's Estrada with the layup. 6 points for him. And there's a foul on the other end. Number 55. Oh, Aaron Estrada. There it is. Hemi already shots at the EAs. Tom Hamilton, the Guardians announcer. It is MLB opening day. Don't forget about that. Another three. And this time it's and Alabama gets in front until North Carolina answers back with a three of their own. Both teams exchanging blows, and it's Cadeau with the three. Layup, no good, but he's fouled. And it looks like Griffin will. Uh-oh. Hold on. We had technical difficulties. Let me get it back. Back. Hold on. Present. Share screen. Give me back my scoreboard. Thank you. And then shots up and good. And Illinois makes it 5-0 now. Here we are. We should be good now. And he misses the free throw. And layup no good, but Trimble is fouled. That's going to be the fifth one for Bama. I think. No, it's going to be the fourth. Never mind. Let's move this over here. There we go. That's far less complicated. Don't move as much. A three. That finds its way in. Meanwhile, Trimble is tied at 30 with his first free. With the first free. And Iowa State finds their way onto the board. And Iowa State finds their way on. It's Curtis Jones with the layup. And they make their free. And the layup. Exchanging blows in LA. And there's Trimble again. Trimble gets inside, blocked. And the ball will stay with the Tar Heels. And it looks like they'll take a TV timeout. And Illinois with another three. Illini off to a very hot start. And there's a foul there on Illinois. I want to take this time to say please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the River Double Sports Network. Okay. All right. Oh, the Diamondbacks just got a home run. The Rocky season is already over. There's no logic, only chaos. They're saying trade Shea Bieber already. It's the first freaking inning. Patrick Weber, what are you doing? Never mind. I take it back. How many edibles did you have? I know Pat's going to be honest with me. None. I'm just a very angry baseball fan. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be honest with me. Looks like we got another Homestock comment. So both Alabama and North Carolina's been doing not too bad. Both of these teams hit fourth. These teams have hit 4 threes each. They have 9 field goals between them. As for Illinois and Iowa State, yeah, Boston's about to become a blowout central. They have this. Iowa State has the second most forced turnovers per game in the nation at 17.3. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that and plenty more if you want to beat Illinois. As Alabama with a monster jam gets their lead up to 3. It's Sears again. Mark Sears. A 3 to tie off the mark. Meanwhile, Iowa State shooting free throws. Makes one, but misses the second. Rare. On up now. A very bad pass, and Iowa State finds their way with it. And a very bad pass on the other end. And a steal on that end. A 3 finds its way in. What happened there in these last 20 seconds over there in Boston? Meanwhile, bad turnovers on that end. Each team, Alabama and North Carolina, both with 4 turnovers. Oops, don't want to click the X. And there's a steal for North Carolina. The other way, missed the layup, and Alabama gets it back. 6 minutes to go in the first half on that one. And that one bounces its way in. Alabama up by 5. North Carolina, one of my final 4 picks. Oh, well. It is chaos o'clock. Hey. So we have 2 5-point leads in each of our games here. A long 3. That finds its way in for North Carolina. Huge shot there by Cormac Ryan. Thank you, Dev. Don't need a reminder. 3. That and it goes. It's Griffin again. Rylan Griffin with 10 points. 5 minutes to go in the first half. That gets smothered, but it's a jump ball called, and possession goes to the Tar Heels. Illinois made their last 3 field goal attempts. Move that right there. There. A wide open 3. That falls in, but they say no shot. An offensive foul away from the ball. Oh wait, no, they're gonna count it. Oh, they will count it, but it's okay. So they will count it, but it's away from the ball. Oh well, I don't understand ref logic. Oh well. Meanwhile, I might as well add this 3 there. There we go. We're all caught up, I think. Nope. Alabama has 5 fouls there. They will review. Hold on. They're reviewing it. They're going under the hood. What? There we go. Raymond 1-0. Raymond 1-0 Guardians. And the layup up and good. Apparently North Carolina took the lead when I wasn't looking, but Alabama just tied it up. There have been 5 lead changes already in this game. As North Carolina gets their way back in front. Okay, so it looks like Shannon's shot will count for Illinois. And the ball goes out of bounds. Another Iowa State turnover. That's not what you need. There's a 3 on the other end. That's Alabama's. Lead change after lead change after lead change. What we like to see. It's a 3. No. But a rebound by Baycott, and there's a foul on that end. I think. See what they say. Yep, that's a foul on Alabama. They'll take a timeout. 2:56 to go in the first half in that one. Now we can focus on Illinois and Iowa State. And that's stolen. Nice steal there for the Cyclones. So now looking. Just looking for a seam. With 12:53 to go. Turnaround shot. No. Rebound taken by the Illini. A 3. That's no good. And the ball pinballs its way into the hands of the Cyclones. Excuse me. Iowa State with no points in the last 2 minutes. And there's a foul away from the ball. And the ball rolls around the rim. No good. for Iowa State. And here comes the Illini. They're trying to get everything situated. Yeah, pass to gives Lawhorn. Now back to Domask. A three, no good. And the rebound taken by Iowa State. Here comes Lipsy. He'll pass it over to Curtis Jones. Turn around, in and out again. Here comes Illinois. And a dunk there by Ty Rogers. And that makes it a double-digit lead for the Illini. And a fight for the ball, and that ball will go to Illinois, and I think they're going to go to a TV timeout there. A three, that's good. And that is Harrison Ingram with a huge three for the Tar Heels. And that ball, and after a miss, Baycott gets the layup. Baycott with 12 points, 5 for 8 on field goals. Mm. 2:10 to go. With 10 on the shot clock, nearly lost it again. Sears has to get something going. There's 5. That's no good. Oh no, what's going on? Of course Austin Edges struck out. A long three again for North Carolina. It's Ryan again. And Alabama calls timeout with 1:41 to go in the first half. Oh boy, that should be fun. I'm going to take the time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck One All Sports Network. Link to the Sandy Hook Promise in the chat. It's in the description down below. Check those out. Hold on 1 second. What about Cleveland, Ohio now?
TV show movie, what movie did you do?
Yeah, what is this?
Bruce Willis. Red. His trash cans in Cleveland, Ohio.
Hold on. Mom's complaining about Cleveland, Ohio getting media attention. They should be happy. All right. All right, we're back from commercial for Illinois and Iowa State. Long two, no good. And Iowa State able to get it. It's Gilbert passing it over to, I think, Hawley. And now it finds its way to Curtis Jones. And is that going to be an offensive foul? Nope. It's going to be a blocking foul on Hawkins. As Hasten Ward was trying to get past him. NATO run for the Tar Heels, and that comes to an end for the layup. Iowa State missed the last 6 field goal attempts until now with a 3. And that is from Curtis Jones, the senior out of Minneapolis. Sit back, Ryan, another 3. Nope, can't get it this time. Sit back, and he'll try again. That's good. And that was Ingram with another 3. As we hear, as there's a few seconds left in the first half, passes it out. Long 3. No good. Shot clock is turned off with 22 seconds left. Meanwhile, Terrence Shannon Jr.'s on the line for Illinois. First one's no good. And they're going to dribble down some clock and a foul. They're on Sears. And RJ Davis a little slow to get up. Curtis Jones with 8 points. The rest of the team with 1. And count it, and a foul. And that's no good. Long 3, no good. That was from half court, but we will head to halftime. 54-46. And Iowa State makes their free throw. It looks like Illinois hit a 3. Well, I wasn't looking. And they steal it, and that's going to be an easy dunk. Shannon Jr. making the Cyclones pay. That's 11 points for him. No good in a fight, and it was going to go to Illinois anyways. Yep, bad pass, and Shannon makes him pay. A 3, no good. And here comes Iowa State. A 3, no good. And a rebound taken by Shannon Jr. And here comes Illinois. A 3, no good. And the ball, I think, goes to Iowa State. I'm not sure. Time. There'll be a TV timeout. So we have 7:19 to go in the first half there. Let's see what we have. So this game between Dallas and Vancouver just got important because you don't get a St. Louis loss. They won against Calgary. This is the NHL. And you're certainly not going to get any help from Minnesota. They just beat San Jose. So the winner between Dallas and Vancouver will be the only team to clinch a spot in that matchup. Let's see what else. Oh no, what's going on, Stephen Kwan? And we have a jump ball, and the possession goes to Illinois. See, we have both teams in the bonus. We've had 6:43 to go in the first half in this one. You'll count it in a foul. And guess who? It's Shannon Jr. That's Terrence Shannon Jr., 6'6", out of Chicago, Illinois. And the senior will head to the free throw line. And he makes the free throw. Only just an 8-0 run for the Illini in the last 2.5 minutes. And apparently, looks like there was a foul on that other end. And Danger, I think, just got called with a foul there. Sure, but it's going to be a 1-1 for Iowa State. And Tamin Lipsey is going to be shooting some free throws here. And Lipsey makes the first one. And there will be a 1-1 on the other end off the rebound. And the first free throw up and good. Oops. And the NBA play-in tournament begins on April 16th. A 10-1 run for Illinois here in the last few minutes. And a rebound taken by Illinois. And it's Shannon Jr. again. A very bad pass. Here comes Iowa State. You have to get a basket there. They do. Very bad turnover there by Illinois. And that one bounces its way in on the turnaround shot there by, who was that? That was Domask. And the layup is up and good. I think that was Not sure who that was. But regardless, it's back to an 11-point game. Shannon, this time it's off the mark. But good with the rebound and no good. No good on the layup. And here comes Iowa State. A three. That finds its way in. And it's Lipsy again with the three. This time with a three. It's back down to single digits with 4 minutes left. First half, that's a very bad pass. What was that play? Because that layup is up and good. Tip pass, and if it's going to be Iowa State balls, it goes out of bounds. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it looks like they're remaking Roadhouse. Damn it. Oh, we should be getting close to the end of this one. Up and the Rangers win. The Rangers beat the Chicago Cubs in their home opener. Wow. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting on the Guardians to do something. Right now, Trey King and Curtis Jones have pretty much the majority of the Iowa State points so far. That shot's up and no good from Unklovic. Silovich. And a layup. And Shannon cannot be stopped, gets fouled. He's going to go to the line to shoot an and one. And Shannon misses that free throw, and there's another foul here on Iowa State. And Illinois is in the double bonus, so guess what? Illinois is going to be shooting 2 more free throws here. 3:12 to go in the first half. Please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the Ram Talk with All Sports Network. And the first one is up no good. Meanwhile, Hasten Ward will take a breather. Wow, and Ty Rogers misses both free throws. Ward sitting with 3 fouls already. Wow, Illinois is 3 for 10 on free throws. It's a wonder you're up 10, as that's a 10 as there's a make by the Cyclones. And a pass, that's a very ugly pass, but gets deflected by an Iowa State player. 3 Cyclones are in foul trouble. You have Ward with 3 and both Joneses with 2 fouls each. And a fight for the ball, and it's going to end up being more free throws for Illinois. And now this time it's Guerriere shooting free throws. First one up and good. We got to be getting close to the second half, and the second one is no good. Yep, we're getting close to the start of the second half in Los Angeles. And there's a shot made by Iowa State. 11 points for Curtis Jones. And a turnaround shot, no good. And Iowa State will get the ball. 2 minutes left in the first half. Iowa State needs to get something going. The layup, no good. And the rebound taken by Illinois. And Domask looking, getting double team, passes it out. A 3, no good. But Guerriere gets his own rebound. A 3 from Shannon, that's no good. Rebound taken by Iowa State. Here they come. And the second half is underway in LA. A 3 for Iowa State, that's no good. No good. An offensive rebound. And it looks like we have a foul on that end. In Alabama. North Carolina is 20-2 this season when leading at halftime. What do we have here? Yes. Andres Gimenez. That's what we like to see. And Guerrier makes the first free throw. And we might as well change those back. Should be good. And now Alabama to inbound it. And the ball bounces off the foot. And here comes North Carolina. Getting inside. Got a 3 from Ryan. That doesn't go. But Ryan gets his own rebound. Passes it out. Looking. Long pass. A 3. Nope, that's short. And North Carolina with another offensive board. And a layup, that's no good. Alabama finally gets possession of it. And a layup, that doesn't go. And no fouls called. And by the way, North Carolina with possession. What? Never mind about what, Pat. Good Lord. All right. Okay, Guardians, I see. It's 4-0 now. All right. And Sears does not get it, and there's a foul going the other way. Yes. Yes. What we like to see, Guardians. You're off to a good start. Which one is this? Ryan Rocchio. Is that one of the new guys? All right, so Illinois is going to be shooting free throws. And a long 3, that's no good. And a foul going the other way. So it looks like Iowa State's going to be shooting some free throws here. And now it's a 1-1. And the first free throw up and good. And Baycott also shooting some free throws here. Iowa State makes them both. Less than a minute to go in the first half in Boston. Iowa State looking to take a little bit of the lead off before the half. And Illinois layup, no good. Baycott misses his second free throw for North Carolina. And layup, no good. And here comes Illinois. Oh, 1 second. And they're just going to let the clock wind down. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3. That doesn't go. Put back, no good. And there's a foul on the other end. So pretty soon we should only be focusing on Alabama and North Carolina, as there's a huge shot there. By who? Is that Nelson again? And what are you doing tackling? This isn't football. Coleman Hawkins shooting free throws for Illinois now. First one up and good. And the second one up and good. 3.7 to go. That's likely going to be a 3-point. It's likely going to be a 10-point lead at halftime. Puts one up. No good. And the first half comes to an end. Boston. And there's another foul against Alabama. I seriously got to be keeping up with this. Brad Underwood is 24 and 4 when leading after the first half. All right, and looks like Aaron Estrada again. That's likely going to be a timeout. And North Carolina sees their lead being cut to 3. Is that timeout by North Carolina? Looks like it is. Or not. Ooh. Nope, it's going to be an official TV timeout. Let's see what else we got here. Still 1-0 Dallas over Vancouver. The See what else is going on opening day. Guardians are leading 6-0. So we're doing good on that front. There we go. Jose and Steven need to wake up, but everyone else, dear God. What? Oh, dear Christ. We have a conga line, a 10-run inning. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Ooh, do we have the conga line clip? All right, time to convert this into a PDF. Wait, no, MP4. My sincere apologies. All right, let's see if I can add this clip. Man, the commercial breaks. They're always too short. Oops. Get back here. Get back here. And a foul there against Carolina. All right. Jesus Christ, a 12-run inning. Jesus. Oh, jeez. Yes, he got it. Meanwhile, it's a 1-point game. Bama can take the lead. Heat they do. An 11-2 run for the Crimson Tide. We're going, hold on. Their first lead since 2:46 in the first half. Is that Nelson shooting it? Jesus. Look at 7 on the shot clock to tie it up. No good. And the rebound by Estrada. Almost lost it. Another 3. Nope. This time it doesn't go. And there's a tying shot there by Ingram. And a jump ball. The possessions arrow points at the Tar Heels. There's 15. That's a 13-run inning going on right now in Arizona. Jesus. You get a run, and you get a run, and you get a run. What's going on down there in Phoenix? Anyways, it's a 59 all game. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again. D-back my score! Present. Share screen. Not again. Jesus Christ. And Alabama gets it back. Trying to battle around defenders, and he's going to get fouled. And Withers is like, no, I didn't touch this guy. When they put in the mercy rule, never. You give it 15 runs, you deserve to suffer. Never. Okay. No, they're in. No, this is in Chase Field, but Jesus. This is a. Wait a minute. This is a 14. It's a 14-run inning for the Diamondbacks. Oh my God. Good Lord. Good Lord. Okay, Logical's going insane in this opening day streams. I have that up right now. He's just losing his shit because the Diamondbacks just They just pulled off a 14-run inning. That's nuts. All right, we're back from the break. Looking for the next bracket buster? Just tell Siri. Show me the college basketball schedule. No, thank you. I can just look it up on CBS and ESPN and on NCAA. We're good to go. But anyway, we have a classic in the making here. Yeah, they're gonna run out pitchers. We're even at 59 to not anymore as this Estrada picks up a huge bucket there. Here we are. All right, should be caught up now. 3, nope. And the rebound is taken there by Stevenson. And here comes Alabama. Sears for 3. No good. But on the putback, that's no good either. And a fight for the ball, and it looks like it's going to be another North Carolina foul. And Alabama is in the bonus, so this is going to be a 1-1 situation coming up for the Crimson Tide. Scenes from downtown Clemson after the Tigers defeated number 2 Arizona to advance to the Elite Eight for the second time in program history. Yeah, Clemson definitely deserved it. And Stevenson misses the free throw. Oh, they finally get out of the inning. That's crazy. And we are even at 61 as that shot gets blocked from behind. Layup, no good. Second one, no. Third one, no. Another offensive rebound, a 3. No. No good either. And that ball is going to be staying with the Tar Heels. And Alabama's asking for a review. What happened here? Yeah, I'd say they're right. Wait, they're going to look at it. Nope. Are they saying it's North Carolina ball now? Are they saying it's out? They say it's Alabama ball now. Lob, no good. And there's a foul. They're on Bama. And that's 4 fouls on Diabate. So we near the halfway point of this second half. Field goal percentage. Both teams learn how to shoot, but North Carolina has a worse shooting percentage. But now it's a tie game. And there's a foul on Bama. And there's a 1-1 for North Carolina. It's gonna be RJ Davis shooting. First one's up and good. With 9:45 to go in this second half. RJ Davis, second one. That's up and good. The 2-point game. No pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Does he step out of bounds? And it's another Alabama turnover. And there's a 3 for North Carolina. And a layup. No good, but it's no good, but there's a foul. What a 3 by Paxton Wosick. With 9:03 to go, it's going to be 2 shots for Bama. Misses the first. Ryling and Nick Pringle missing the. Rylan Griffin misses the first, but he does get the second. So now it's a 4-point game, less than 9 minutes to go. And we are back from the half in Boston. And the layup up and good for North Carolina. A 9-1 run for the Tar Heels. And that layup is back up and good. It's a 4-point game. And it's brought down by Baycott. Back to the 6-point game of 3. That's up and good for Griffin. Back and forth we go. And there's a TV timeout. Oh boy, we got ourselves a game in LA. So Iowa State looking to get back into this game. Count it and a foul. Sean Gilbert misses the and 1. Hold on 1 second. There we go. And no shot. There's a foul way before that. Excuse me. No tree, crack me up. Kyler Murray's making it happen with his feet for two touchdowns in the third quarter. Oh, poor Broncos. Poor Broncos. Their team sucks. And 3, no good, and a tip. And the ball finds its way back to Illinois. Shannon puts one up. That's no good. And the rebound taken by the Cyclones. Layup up and good. And that's Keshawn Gilbert with the layup for Iowa State. Shoot. Oh, shoot. I take away timeouts for each. And there's a blocking foul. What are you crying about now? What are you crying about now? Oh, dear Tanner. Tanner, what are you talking about? And they're reviewing whether it's an offensive foul on Domask. 18:36 to go. We're back from break in LA. That's right. We're calling both games here. And Alabama just recently called their second timeout. Let's fix that. And a layup, no good. Rebound taken by Bama. They have a chance to either go within 1 or tie this game. A 3, no. And what do we have as an official review? A 3, that's no good. Easy rebound there for Griffin. Griffin gets inside, turns around, it bounces its way our way. And there's going to be a foul there on Tar Heels as they go to a commercial break. They're still under review in Boston. Looking for some. All right, it looks like it will be a foul on Iowa State. Domestic inbound. They missed their last 9 field goal attempts. Make that 10. That's the 3's no good. Rebound taken by Iowa State. And now it's Gilbert. And now pass over to Jones. Jones with the huge layup. No, pardon me. That was Gilbert with the layup. And now it's a 4-point lead. Gilbert with 7 points. Standoff. Looks to get inside. Passes it out. 4 on the shot clock. Domask has to do something. Pulls up from 3, no good. But Shannon, offensive rebound, puts it up and good. Shannon's been unstoppable tonight with 18 points. And it's back to the 6-point lead until a huge layup there. There for Iowa State. Lipsy with 8 points. Cyclones are not going to go away without a fight. That is a very long commercial break over there for the LA game. Shannon trying to get inside. Sit out 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up. That goes down. A huge 3 there for Hawkins. An NCAA tournament flashback, though. My bad. So Alabama taking down Syracuse to make it to the Elite Eight in 2004. Alabama, if they win here, this would be their second Elite Eight appearance in school history. Clemson already made it two Elite Eight appearances, as there's a long 2 that's up and good for Iowa State. And it's Gilbert again with 9 points. And it looks like Ryan's going to be shooting free throws here. Iowa State 5 for 5 on field goals in this half. Ryan makes the free throws. Back to the 5-point game. And that one's no good. I think it's a stolen. And loses control of it, and the ball will go to the Cyclones. As Alabama brings it back to a 3-point game again. And it's Grant Nelson again with 11 points. Turn around and misses the dunk. You don't see that every day. And Nelson, he misses the easy shot of his own, but he gets fouled by Wolchek. So that's 2 shots coming up for Grant Nelson. 11 points. First one up and good. Oh. I missed some. The second one for Nelson's no good. Pass out for 3. Ryan got it. Ryan cannot miss from 3. It's 17 points for Ryan. It's a 5-point game again. Stada, layup up and good. So the Crimson Tide's not going to go away either. Yeah, my door. Three's up and no good. 3, Ty got it. And it's Estrada again. We're even at 75. Is there like nothing going on down there in Oakland? I think we're going to have a TV timeout as North Carolina and Alabama has become a heater. And nope, it's Pringle with 3 fouls. It's going to be a 1-1 coming up for the Tar Heels. Phew. Need to check. So it looks like North Carolina's not clinching tonight. Looks like Colorado's not clinching tonight. So if anything, it's really a battle between Dallas and Vancouver. And RJ Davis makes both free throws. What do we have here? Branson. He does get fouled. And Nelson goes in line for 1 second. Okay, so Illinois makes it 6-point game, and Grant Nelson looking to tie the game up with his second free throw. And he does. 4:56 to go in this certified hood classic, and a 3 from Illinois. Looks like my bracket didn't wait till the second round to get screwed. They decided to wait in the third round this time. A 3 there, no good. And a layup up and good. Iowa State's not going to go away without a fight either. Nelson turns around, up and good. Grant Nelson with 16 points. With 4:10 to go. 9-2 run for the Crimson Tide. And that's stolen away by the Crimson Tide. 4 minutes to go. Apparently, Illinois made a shot. Okay. Grant Nelson from 3. Got it! Grant Nelson won't be denied. It's a 5-point game, 19 points. And North Carolina wants to talk things over. Grant Nelson single-handedly getting Alabama a 5-point lead. 3:35 to go in the second half. Oh, dear Lord. As apparently Iowa State just hit a 3. I think Illinois is going to as well. Nope. Oh. Oh, instead he's going to get killed. Is that Blanja? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, Danger. That's really a really nice name. Iowa State trying to claw their way back into it, and there is a foul there. And he misses the first free throw. Iowa State at the line. It's Momcilovic trying to help the Cyclones claw back into us. And that's your 7 point. And there's a 7-point lead now. But the thing is, Illinois has just been unstoppable in the paint. And there is a foul there. And Illinois with a free throw. It's Danger with 3 points and 3 rebounds. And he misses the second one. And the layup finds its way in for North Carolina. As we near 3 minutes left in that one. Go out of bounds and it ends off the foot of Danger. And it's going to be staying with Iowa State. And we're at less than 3 minutes to go in LA. Alabama trying to hold on to a 3-point lead. And you're not going to do that, giving up a giving up a floater like that. And it's a 1-point game now. RJ Davis with 12 points. 2:30 to go. There's Estrada trying to get inside. Layup no good. North Carolina a chance to take the lead. And floater no good. Danger can't get the layup. And the rebound, the ball's going to go to Iowa State no matter what. Danger rubbing his eyes. With 11:29 to go in the second half, they'll take a TV timeout. Illinois trying to hold on to a 4-point lead. And RJ Davis manages to tie this game. Well, Alabama can't get anything done on the other end. Yeah, fight for the rebound. It's going to stay with North Carolina, but they're going to have 7 seconds to shoot. 1:35 to go in the second half. This has been an entertaining game. 5. No, but he's fouled. RJ Davis is going to go to the line again. Davis nails the first one. So it's 2 shots. Oops. By the way, they've had 10 plus, I'm sure. About that 10 plus. All 4 seeds are still alive. Well, for now, North Carolina's trying to hold on to a 3-point lead now as RJ Davis makes them both. RJ Davis has come alive in the second half. 14 of his 16 points in this half as Alabama cuts it to 1. And Shannon Jr. just got hit with his 4th foul, meanwhile in Boston. He's going to sit for a bit. A 3, no. Alabama a chance to take the lead. We're down to the final minute of the second half. Trying to get around defenders. Passes it inside. Count it! And a foul! And guess who? It's Grant Nelson again. And he makes the and 1. Nope. And it looks like North Carolina's going to want to talk things over. They're sitting with 1 timeout left with 35.3 to go. And it looks like Iowa State just made it into a 6-point game. And they will inbound it. Oh. And they just turned it into a 4-point game. I didn't see much. Back a 3. No. And fight for the rebound. Iowa State has it. Puts up the floater. That's up and good. And it's Gilbert again. It's a 2-point game. As we are past the halfway point of this second half, it's a timeout, Illinois. Iowa State not going out without a fight. And here we go. We're in the final 30 seconds in LA. RJ Davis trying to extend it. That gets blocked by Nelson. The ball will stay with Carolina with 24.3 seconds left. Grant Nelson with a big time block. Here they go. They're going to try to mill as much clock as they can here. Davis, 5 on the shot clock. He's got to put it up. And he does, but he does not get it. And who gets the ball? It will go to Alabama. 7.7 seconds left. Hell yeah, we got chaos in LA. They will review it. But it does look like it's going to go to Carolina or Alabama, actually. And here they go. They're going to foul Nelson with 7.6 left. Grant Nelson, 81.2 free throw shooter. Looking to put this game on ice and set up a matchup with Clemson. Not on the gridiron, but on the court. With a trip to the Final Four on the line on Saturday. First one up and good. And he gets the second. So North Carolina down 4. They got to hurry. Puts one up. Layup good. And North Carolina is going to call their last time out with 1.2 seconds left. That's likely going to do it. But Baycott is going to call timeout. 1.2 to go. They wasted precious seconds there. Meanwhile, Illinois trying to hold on to their lead. Danger gets it. And Danger picks it up with his foot, but he loses it. And here we go. There's the inbounder. And Alabama calls their third timeout. Meanwhile, the Atlanta Hawks get back-to-back wins over the Celtics. Good Lord. And a 3 is no good. Oh my gosh, they lost it again. They miss it. Dude, you had to make them pay there. A 3, no good. And we're past the 8-minute mark in the second half over there in Boston. Illinois with a 4-point lead. And there's a foul with 0.6 left. That's likely going to be it. And the ball stays with Illinois. And it's a TV timeout. And thank goodness for that, because we're down to the last few ticks. With 0.6 left, they're reviewing it right now. Maybe for how much time is left. Oh, shoot. No. Why do you do this? All right, they do say 0.9 left. Just want to go to Discord. Jesus. And now Grant Nelson a chance. Misses the first. So North Carolina, no timeouts. Misses it. That's blocked. No good. That's it. Alabama is going to the Elite Eight over North Carolina. And this is their second Elite Eight appearance in school history. Their first since 2004. And let's head over to the bracket. But first, share this instead by a final score of 89 to 87. We will have an Alabama Clemson matchup, not on the gridiron, but on the court, with a trip to Phoenix on the line on Saturday. It's going to be nuts. Hold on a second. I think my YouTube TV just broke for a second. Oh, well. I guess it doesn't matter. We are on TBS for this one. Share this one instead. All right, so we are at 7:30 to go. And there is a foul, looks like, on Illinois. Yep. And it's going to go against Gibbs Lawhorn. So Iowa State will have an and one coming up. And he makes the first. Just when you thought you were done with Alabama and Clemson in college football, they return in college basketball. And even better, it's a Final Four ticket on the line. We have Alabama and Clemson once again, this time in a different sport. Less than 7 minutes to go in this one. Illinois by 2. 5 on the shot clock. Trying to put it up. No good, but there's a foul. Did they like miss the first one? Must have. And he misses them both. Are you serious? This is an 8-2 run with Shannon on the bench. Keep in mind, Shannon is sitting with 4 fouls. Puts up a shot. That's no good. And the rebound taken there by Domask with less than 6:30 to go. Block. Danger trying to get the ball back. 4 left. And Iowa State with it with 6 minutes left. There's one more game, dude. Let me finish the stream and then I'll hop on. And count it and a foul. Why, are you bored out your mind? And I think it was Domask again. And Iowa State wants to talk it over. We have a good one heating up in Boston. And they make the free throw here. And 5:38 to go. And a three is up and good for the Cyclones. And it's back to a 2-point lead. Let's see what Iowa State and company can do on defense. Curtis Jones with 21 points. Hawkins turns around at a three. That's good. And Shannon again, 23 points. And a layup is up and good. It's Trey King with 8 points. Iowa State brings it down to a one-possession game again. Thought of a three. Now we'll try it. He gets it. It's Luke Good from three. They double the lead. And Iowa State will call timeout again with 4:06 to go. All right, we should be getting close. It takes time to say, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duckman All Sports Network. The link to Sandy Hook Promise in the chat. It's in the description down below. Feel free to check those out. What do we have here? Yep, North Carolina, the first number 1 seed to fall this year. Okay, we gotta be getting close. In the second half, Illinois continued to do what they were doing. And it's a 6-point game. Iowa State trying their best to come back into this. Less than 4 minutes left. 3 seconds on the shot clock. He has to get it off. It's no good. Rebound taken by Illinois. 3:40 to go. A date with UConn hangs in the balance. And a fast break. Iowa State brings it to within 4. And that's Jared Jones. It's Robert Jones. There's 3 minutes left here in the second half. Illinois trying to hold on. And Domask misses the floater. And here comes Iowa State layup. That's no good. And Domask able to get it. And nearly lost it. 4 on the shot clock. And late in danger with a huge dunk. And Illinois by 6 again. Layup, no good, but he's fouled. Robert Jones, a 50% free throw shooter. This is his first free throws tonight. First one goes down. And the second one is up and good. And 2:09 to go. Iowa State trying to claw their way back into this. Five on the shot clock. Trying to put one up. No good. And second one, no. Third one. Do not count that, and a foul on the floor. And Illinois is not happy with the call. Illinois does shoot free throws regardless, but they are not happy with this call. And the free throws are good. And the second one is good as well. 137 to go. And a foul away from the ball. And there's going to be another 1-and-1 here. And the first one up and good. Second one up and good. And here we go. 90 seconds left in this second half. Iowa State trying to pull back into this game. Illinois trying to make it to the Elite Eight and have a day with UConn. First one, no good, but he's fouled. And the first one's up and good. And the free throw's up, no good. With 1:03 to go, here we are. You're in this final game of tonight's quadruple header, and the layup is up and good. And we've hit the 1 minute mark. And Illinois calls their third timeout. We got a good one to finish here in Boston. Excuse me. And a blocking foul. It'll be the 9th foul for Iowa State, and now Illinois will shoot 1-1. Shannon to put the game out of reach. He basically does. And he misses the second. Iowa State can still do it here. And that's stolen. Shannon. Now he can end it. Continues to get stolen, goes out of bounds. And they will review it. But Shannon Jr. with a nice steal. He's been all over the Cyclones all night long. And Illinois finds themselves 20 seconds away or 15 seconds away from a date with UConn in the Elite Eight. Looks like it's going to be Iowa State ball. All right, they're still reviewing. It's 12.2 seconds left now. They foul a 3-point shooter with 9.9 to go. So they inbound it. But it doesn't look like there's much that they can do. And he makes the first. And the second one's up and good. And he makes all three. With 9.9 to go. They got fouled quickly. They don't. Now they do. They burn 3 precious seconds. Yeah, it looks like this run here from Illinois, from Iowa State's about to come to an end. First one up and good. And the second one's up and good. That's likely going to do it. Iowa State calls their last timeout with 6 seconds left. That's likely going to be it. And there's the shot. And that's going to be all she wrote. Illinois moves on to the Elite Eight. And they are going to have they're going to have an extremely tough matchup coming up against UConn. But they move on by the final score of 72-69. Let me share this tab instead. So 72-69. Illinois goes on a day with UConn. Trip to the Final Four on the line. Should be a lot of fun. Okay. So with that, I think we're going to go ahead and draw this to a close. You look like you lost your mind. Yeah, I have. But I'm pretty sure you've lost part of your mind since you've been streaming 4 more hours than me. But we're going to go ahead and call it quits here. So that's going to do it for this March Madness charity drive. I'm going to hop on over to Illogical Canadian's channel. Let's go ahead and show him some love. I'm going to find your stream. Share. Copy. And we're going to go ahead and hop on over. So there's the link. Feel free to follow that. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe to the River of Duckman All Sports Network. The links to Sandy Hook Promise is in the chat. It's in the description down below. Feel free to check those out. But that's going to do it for me. I'm Casey. You've been watching the Red Rubber Duck on All Sports Network. I will not be streaming tomorrow because my parents and I are possibly going to be going to the movies tomorrow. So that's going to do it from us. But until we meet again, you've been watching Red Rubber Duck on All Sports Network. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care.